All right, that worked, right? Hell yeah. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna make some food, take care of my doggos, and then we'll carry on. Didn't work for you again. No autoplay. Pal, dude, I just finished the Fade. It was awesome. I loved it. I don't know why everybody hates it. It doesn't always work. Yeah, it's a little weird, right? I wonder if they're still just like mucking around with it a little bit. Chase, what's up, dude? Hope your dinner is good. Classic Gaines meal, man. This is a 100% Gaines meal. Brown rice. 3 scrambled eggs. Half an avocado. 1 can of tuna. Some spices and some sweet and sour sauce. I eat this meal every day. It's like my in between main meals fuel. It's really cheap. That's a busy bowl. It's freaking awesome. Give it a try. You can put some cheese on it if you want, but oh, sorry, and half of an avocado. Or did I already say that? Maybe. Man, while I was making my lunch, Turtle, I was thinking about you playing Morrowind and Oblivion, and I just shit, man. I remember when Oblivion came out, and I was I was so stoked for Oblivion, man. Like, I played Morrowind for a long time, but it was one of those things where Morrowind had already come out. I wasn't there at the start of Morrowind, you know? I didn't get onto Morrowind, like, right on day one. But after playing it, of course, at that point I was like, oh shit. I can't wait for Oblivion. And day one. Was so stoked, man. How come lots of people didn't like Oblivion, man? I loved it. Lots of Elder Scrolls fans didn't like it. They were like Morrowind and then Skyrim. I never understood the hate for the game at all. Game was still a huge part of your childhood. Same. Once I got into them, I just played them over and over, man. I just can't remember what the reason was. And it wasn't just like one or two random people. It was like a big... I remember it being a big deal. Like it was a widely held thing. Even now I have enough free time to play at least 5 hours every year. Oh my god. Gains bold done. I'm gonna grab a lemon lime bitters, hang on. Alright, dude, we are done. It's time. It's time, dude. We're back. See, now everybody who watches the VODs can just like skip forward. Skip all that rubbish that just happened, right? Go straight to the game. Save. Here we go. My dude needs a pedicure. Holy shit, man.
Look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels?
Typical wizard right here. Pay attention. Pay attention to his overall demeanor, okay? This is very standard wizard behavior right here. Makes me sick. How think I'll just kill you if that's all right with you. I take it you're Uldred.
Oh, very observant.
My intelligence is
I'm quite
6.
impressed you're still alive.
Okay, I know.
Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants. Oh well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence.
You'll soon follow your servants.
Wait. Let's not be hasty. I'm trying to have a civilized conversation here.
He's actually very quiet compared to literally everything else in the game. I don't know why he's really quiet. I think he just like speaks very, very quietly. I do not converse with abominations. What are you trying to accomplish by torturing these people? This must not be allowed to continue. What are you trying to accomplish?
A mage is but the larval form of something greater. Your chantry vilifies us, calls us abominations, when we have truly reached our full potential. Look at them. The chantry has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something glorious.
You're mad. There's nothing glorious about what you've become, Uldred.
Uldred? He is gone. I am Uldred, and yet not Uldred. I am more than he was. I could give you this gift wing. You and all the mages. It would be so much easier if you just accepted it. But some people can be so stubborn.
I'm going to destroy everything here, including you. I'm so glad many of them stood up to you.
And what good did that do? I still won. I even have the first enchanter on my side, don't I, Irving?
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army. He will destroy the Templars and...
You're a sly little fox, Irving, telling on me like that. And here I thought he was starting to turn.
Never.
See?
That's enough out of you, Irving.
Kill them all, dude.
He'll serve me eventually, as will you.
No, I won't. I'd rather die. Are you proposing a partnership of some kind? We had a nice rice noodle and veg stir fry. Oh, yum. I deep fried some tofu chunks dredged in rice flour. Came out super crunchy with no oily residue. That's awesome. Then marinated the hot tofu in a mixture of tamari, garlic, golden syrup, and ginger. Oh, man. Man, that sounds good. Old Dreadwolf. This guy coming back in the new game. Seems like. Not trying to brown nose here. This has been a fantastic playthrough. I love coming to work seeing you already in the game. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, dude. I'm glad you like it, man. I'd rather die, thanks. I think it is you who should serve me.
Killing you would be a waste. Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it, would be unstoppable. I can do that. I can give you
Yeah, this guy speaks really quiet.
new life.
I'm sorry, I can't let you do that. That's going too far. You die now.
Fight if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
Hey! This item has a unique power. Right, time to clap cheeks, I guess. Okay, those guys are gone. Okay, this is what needs to happen here. You need to get the hell out of there. Okay? Okay. Okay, those guys are all gone. Greater health pot, Cinderfell gauntlets. Heavy Viridium heavy plate armor. Now we're starting to talk about things, man. First Enchanter Irving. Okay. So this is where we kill in cold blood the first Enchanter. And because Wen was also inside the tower, we leave her up here. And we burn this place to the ground. Yes.
Maker, I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Win?
Win?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours.
I'd like to take a look around before we leave.
All right, but please hurry. Gregor should be informed of what happened here as soon as possible.
Oh wait, I don't think that there's anything else that I need. Sorry. This was just a potion, yeah? Inventory full. Okay. It was just a potion. Damn it.
Are you ready to leave yet? We should tell the Templars about what went on here.
Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Not yet. Not yet. Hold up.
All right, but please hurry.
Can I go back down the stairs and talk to Colin?
What happened here as soon as possible. Are you ready to leave yet? We should tell the Templars about what went on here.
Wait, can I go back downstairs and talk to Colin or no?
All right, but please hurry. Gregor should be informed of what happened here as soon as possible.
Oh, I guess not. Okay, my bad.
Are you ready to leave yet?
Twiblick, what's up, man?
We should
Nah, I haven't been on Twitch for two months now, man. It was my full 2-month anniversary yesterday. 2 months, dude. Way better. Oh my god, way better, dude. Way better. Yep, we should go now.
I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Ugh, curse whoever insisted the circle be housed in a tower.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
Shame. Shame, Cullen. Sit down, you bum. What does the Knight Commander think then? If you even spare one blood mage, we may regret it later. Oh.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough. I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
And what about the Darkspawn? I require aid. I've resolved your duty here, as you said. You owe me. Ooh, I could play that card. What about the Darkspawn? I require aid.
I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
You mean the first enchanter?
Yes, Irving. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
Ah, I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
In no time. Man, they seem like old buddies. Next minute, headbutting each other. Could I ask why? Oh man, I've told this story like 1,000 times. So many people have asked me why I did that, man. For one thing, the whole like ad thing that was going on, I just got sick and tired of it, right? I got sick of it, man. Getting the DMs and the emails. You need to run more ads on your channel. Run more. You can crank up the number of ads. You can earn more. Right? So that was one side of things. And then they cut like the ad revenue down, right? So not only were they like kind of pressuring to run more ads, it felt gross, man. You know what I mean? Like it just felt like you guys getting like ads every like 10 like 15 20 minutes or whatever. And I know it's not just me, man. There's a lot of people, dude, and even streamers much bigger than my channel, just like, god damn, dude, it's just annoying. It's just annoying. And it's just, I mean, some people don't care, right? And they're just like, look, I don't really care. We're playing ads every half an hour, every 20 minutes, and there's going to be a 3-minute ad break, whatever. They don't care. But for me, I kind of care. It bothers me. So on YouTube, right, there's none. So I have a 4-hour stream, no ads. Then the VOD goes up automatically, right? So I don't have to do any highlighting, I don't have to do any after hours work on my Twitch VODs, download them, upload them to YouTube. I don't need to do any of that. It's just automatic. The moment I click end my stream, boom, there's the VOD. It's on my channel. It's ready to go. People can watch it straight away, right? And after that, then there's ads on the stream. Then there's ads on the VOD. Okay? But it's the usual skippable ad stuff that everybody's kind of familiar with on YouTube. It just happens automatically. I don't have to do anything. It's just it's just easy. It's much easier for me to manage as like a smaller streamer. It's just a lot easier to do, man. A lot easier to do everything. And I lost like 4,000 hours of RPG playthroughs on Twitch because I just didn't have the capacity to download every single stream. And you know me, man. I've streamed every day, nearly. You know, at the start of when I started playing RPGs, I was streaming every day for like 3, 4, 5 months or whatever, and then it went to like 6 days a week for like a year and a half, and then after that I started streaming like 5 days a week, and then I did that thing where I was switching out, streaming like 10 hours a day, 4 days a week, and then doing like Patreon and YouTube stuff. Like it just, I was jumping around, but most of that stuff is all gone. It's all gone. All those RPGs I played through, full playthroughs, and if I had have switched to YouTube, they would all still be here. And not only that, just adding to that, this will really put it into perspective. So when my last couple of months that I was on Twitch was when they were just starting to really push ads hard, right? They were really starting to push it so much so that they were offering a cash incentive. I can only speak from my perspective. They were offering a cash incentive, like basically saying, here is a deal for you. If you run this many ads per hour on your channel, we will give you this amount of money. Right? So it wasn't just like, here's some ad revenue or whatever. It was like, we will pay you on top of the ad revenue. We will pay you this much, right? So here's the thing. I did it. For my final month, or the month prior to that on Twitch, I did that. Guess what they did at the end? Guess what they did at the very, very last month that I was there? So after that deal went through, right? After that deal went through, and I got paid for that. It wasn't much, by the way. Just putting that out there. I got paid for that. The next month came along. They cut that thing in half. They literally cut the deal in half and asked for more ads. So less money, play more ads. And I was like, I'm so done, dude. I'm done. I came here, and this is the thing. This is where it all kind of like ties up. All of the VODs that I have had, that I've made so far in 2 months here on YouTube, all of the VODs added together, for people that have watched my streams offline, the ad revenue at YouTube that has been generated from those VODs so far, even though it's only been 2 months, is more than the ad revenue that I was getting on Twitch when I had like an average of, you know, I don't know, 150, whatever, however many what viewers my average was. It was still a small stream, but 100, 150, 200 viewers or whatever it was. The ad revenue for all of my VODs here was paying me more than the ad revenue on Twitch, where you guys were getting bombarded every 20 minutes, half an hour ads all the time. I don't know what, you know. It's still not much because my channel is small and the ad revenue for me is not high, right? It's not high, but I'm just saying, you know, if it would be very, very different. It'd be very, very different if I had like 1,000 viewers on Twitch, or like 1,500 viewers, 2,000 viewers. Like people who have that size of a stream can make a shitload of money playing ads, man. So if you go into a stream and it's like 2,000, 3,000 people or more than that, right? If you're watching someone that streams and they are running ads every half an hour, trust me, those people are making bank, dude. I'm talking thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars a month off ad revenue. Just purely ad revenue. Thousands. So there you go. That's why I left. Ease of use, man. And it's a lot more of it's a nicer experience, you know. Oh, and of course, you know, everything on YouTube is 70-30 split by default. Right? You had to stream your ass off and do a whole bunch of like you know, circus tricks to even get 70/30 on Twitch. So there's that too. Oh yeah, and the quality of the stream here is much, much higher. Like, much higher, man. I get to stream in 2K at like 30,000 kilobits per second, right? So fast-paced games look smooth, 60 FPS. Like, it's just different, man. The VODs are high quality, you know. Did most of your Twitch viewers migrate? No. Only a tiny portion, man. Only like, I'd say like 15, 20%. Like, but most of the ones who interacted and spoke and kind of like talk, they're all here. But the absolute like numbers of it, nah, not even. I've gone from like, I don't know, I'd have to look at my my viewership and stuff like that, but yeah, it's way down. 20% maybe. But like I said, everyone who actually kind of already talked and chatted and stuff on Twitch, like, I would say like 70-80% of them are here. Honestly, most of them are here. So that's kind of all that really matters, like, you know. And anybody who's not here, well, those guys, man. You know what? Those guys.
Turtle. Oh man, you're a legend. Man, you're a legend.
Dude. Did you bring your beer along? Look at that. Twiblick. Yeah, and there's gifted subs. Look at that, man. Just click on, right click on Turtle's name, select opt in, and that's it. You're done for the channel. Give me 1 second. We'll get back to playing the game here in a second.
Guess when?
That's terrible. Sorry. Hey, very sorry. Hey, very sorry. I don't know what that was, man. Some kind of weird feedback. Oh, God. I'm on the phone. Oh, if you're on the phone, wait, what was it? Just click on the little bubble beneath live chat or something like that. Wait, pal, what do you say? Appreciate you explaining the change of platform. I wanted to ask before, but didn't want to seem proddy about it. Yeah. No, that's totally fine, man. Honestly.
Here we are, the tower in disarray, the circle nearly annihilated. Oh,
I'm getting like Star Wars vibes from this audio.
Worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
This is freaking Palpatine right here. The Blight drove me here to see Gade.
The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight.
Hay was also gifted a sub. Man, legend. So I have your word, but there are so few mages left. Nah. There should be like a little banner or something, Twiblick.
You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
Wynne, we need you here. The Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This man is brave and good, and capable of great things. If he will accept my help, I will help him accomplish his goals.
You can come with me if you really want to. I'd be honored to have you join me, Wynne. I think you are needed here and should stay. Ooh. I don't need you tagging along and nagging at me. I would be honored to have you join me, Wynne.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
Goodbye for now.
When the time comes, we will stand beside you.
Okay, dude. Wynne approves. +7. Colin.
I wish I could have gone with them. To fight.
You wanted to kill every mage in
What
here.
they said about Grey Wardens is true. You proved that.
My men have scouted the tower. It's a mess, but the abominations are gone. You were very thorough. I'm impressed.
You think I would just want to leave them all in there? All is well, but I'm afraid I can't stay. Someone had to do it. I am quite impressive, yes. Oh my god.
And I am thankful you arrived when you did.
All is well, but I'm afraid I can't stay.
I shan't keep you then. Farewell.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Let's trade. My dude, I've got stuff to sell you. Holy crap. Okay. Steel dagger. Gone. Steel greatsword. Gone. Sir Garland's sword. No. Sell those. Sell those. Sell those. Which one is better out of these two? Okay. Armor. Actually, let's go through and do some equipment stuff here. Liliana. Studded leather right here. Shield, nope. Okay. Cinderfell gauntlets. Tier 6. Oh my god. Fire damage. She doesn't really use fire, but okay. They're the better gauntlets. So Wynne, and give her those. Okay, that's all done. Only Morrowind can wield that. I called her Morrowind. Oh my god, dude. Morrigan, Charm of Flame, fire damage. The silver rings, I can get rid of those. Okay, we got some stuff to sell here.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Okay, we got those. Ooh, I could try that. Templar armor. Heavy plate. 14. My god. Sell Morrigan's robes. Sell them. Warden's Oath. Did you bring your beer along? Oh wait, how did you... Wait, I didn't see the little like celebration for did you bring your beer along? How'd you sneak that one through? Do I need to hold on to this memory band? Oh man, I have so many gifts. What the hell? Damn, that's where a lot of it is coming from. The Chandri amulet, water stained portraits, white runestone, the Rose of Orlais, silver chain, small gold bar, hand forged mug. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. Gone back to green screen though. For now. So for me, Templar helm, Helm of the Deep. It's too good. It's gonna take a lot to knock this helm off. Look at that. Helm of the Deep is just too good, man. Oh my god! Why have I not equipped the Blood Dragon plate? Oh. Oh. Plus 6 defense and 30 health. Oh damn, look at this thing. Heavy Viridium plate armor. Tier 6 massive armor. Might as well. Yep. Gonna do it. Hell yeah. %31.2%. Oh, the fatigue is so high. What the hell? Look at me. Legendary skill. I'm holding on to the rest because I might be able to give it to, yeah, some of the other guys. Saving. Camp.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found?
What'd you find?
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it.
Disappointed?
No, there is much of interest within her writings, things I did not know, and one in particular I would never have suspected. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
A spell of immortality?
Oh, if only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
Oh, damn. Are you certain about this? So is Flemeth immortal or not?
Indeed. That is primarily what this tome details. The various daughters that Flemeth has acquired. Their preparation and training. I recognize all of it. I am to be her next host. This is my purpose.
I'm not sure I understand. So why would she risk sending you with me?
I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said. The Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in.
So if you died, she would have another daughter? What do you intend to do about it?
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
That should be easy. Yeah, it should be easy. I will help you if I can. You should talk to her about it first. Very well, I'll help you if I can.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then, so I must remain at the camp, confront her, and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
Do I have a time limit?
Not really, but the sooner the better, no?
I'll see what I can do.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Damn. Morrigan +7. Skill acquired. What skill? Plot. Ooh. A moderate bonus to magic. Uh-huh. Approval 55. My god. Hell yeah. Okay, I need to open up that that list of gifts so I can start handing these gifts over to people. Oh yes. Nice. It's actually a pretty good book. Small gold bar. Just relax, take it easy. I just need to look through these gifts and figure out if there's anything specific for anyone specific. I don't want to... Oh, okay. Okay, the small gold bar is a normal gift. Wait, so who do we...
Interesting.
+1, huh? Golden Scythe 490. Oh wait. Oh wait. No. No, my bad. Sorry. Damn it. Oh crap. That's annoying. My bad, I screwed up. Okay, that's after I sold some stuff. Good. I need to do some enchanting and stuff like that.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found? 'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it. Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the
All
means
too
by which
relatable.
she has survived for centuries.
That should prove you. I'm going to choose something slightly different.
Not unless one also happens to be an ancient abomination. No. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own. There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
Okay.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then. So I must remain at the camp, confront her, and slay her quickly.
Yeah, that should...
I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
Yeah, we should be able to do that easy.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Brilliant. Okay, so I've got to keep that. Damn it, do I have like a treasure chest in my camp that I can like store items in? You know? I'm just saying, man.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Let me see your wares, Bodan. What's your story exactly?
I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open. I'm originally from Orzammar, just as you are, I suspect. You don't have the look of a surface dwarf about you. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business.
Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Why'd you leave?
One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
And did you steal them?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tigers. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
Uh-huh. I see.
The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
And now here you are.
Yes, here I am. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
Heard any rumors?
The Darkspawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings. And then they were gone. Just as quick.
Oh,
Wonder
damn.
if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. I'm not holding out hope myself. That's what I've heard on the road anyhow. Take it for what it is. No one really spoons were supposed to come here from Orlais, but I hear they got turned back. Considering all the questions surrounding what happened at Ostagar, it's just as well. That's what I've heard on the road anyhow. Take it for what it is. Nobody seems to know where Arl Eamon is in all this business. If he were here, he could put a stop to all this talk of civil war for sure. That's what I've heard on the road anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Poor Sandal's just like standing there.
It seems that some of the bands just won't accept Tyrn Logain's orders. There's too much talk still of King Keelan's death and questions about what happened. You'd think with the Darkspawn knocking on our doorstep, people would be more likely to stand together, wouldn't you? That's what I've heard on the road anyhow. Take it for what it is. Have you heard? Logain has named Alrendon Howe as the new Tyrn of Denerim, with the Arling going to house eldest son. Yorian died at Ostagar and his son died in some elven revolt in the city. It's tragic news. I wonder what got Arl Howe such a promotion. That's what I've heard on the road anyhow. Take it for what it is.
This guy's a rumor master.
There's another royal army already gathering in the east, but from what I hear, when it marches, it'll be headed west, not south towards the Darkspawn. Can you imagine? If the Benorn stand up against Logain, we won't need the Darkspawn to destroy us. We'll do their work for them. That's what I've heard on the road anyhow. Take it for what it is. There's news out of the Mage Tower that the Circle of Magi had a close call. Demons got out, but the mages were able to overcome them. Though, not without a lot of damage. I know mages bring such terror upon themselves, but I have to admit I'm glad we'll still have magic to wield against the Darkspawn. That's what I've heard on the road anyhow.
The mages took care of it, huh? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Tyrn Logain had one of the Benorn arrested for speaking out against him. Arrested! Can you imagine such a thing? It seems the band were talking treason about how Logain needed to be forcibly removed from the throne. But arrested? How can you arrest one of the Benorn? That's what I've heard on the road anyhow. Take it for what it is. Alessa Isolde, the young Orlesian woman that married Arl Eamon, I hear tell she tried to poison her husband so she could marry his brother, Bantegan. Maker's honest truth. That's what I've heard on the road anyhow.
Oh
Take
man.
it for what it is.
It would be so cool if you could take some of these rumors and when you find these people, just be like, hey, so I heard this thing.
It's said that the city of Highever is full of troops sent by Tern Logain. There's been rumors of a revolt, maybe even one that killed the Kuzlan family. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. I heard a strange rumor the other day. King Cailan was not really Merrick's son, you see. Merrick's real son is hidden in the bowels of Denorum's palace and has been since he was born. I suppose they feed him cakes all day to keep him content. Maybe he's simple. Or a mage. Merrick's real son, a mage. Can you imagine? That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
There we go. He's finally out.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
Where do these goods come from? Not the deep roads.
Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the Lost Tigers, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming. People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch.
Everyone has to make a living somehow.
That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed. Dark times, my friend.
You didn't mention your son in your tale.
Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here, I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy.
Oh.
Maybe one day we'll see it again.
Dude, Sandal.
It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
Oh, man.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Discount, huh? Oh my god. Only 131 gold. Yes. Bergen's honor. 42 strength, massive helmet, dragon bone. Oh my god. Wait, blood dragon helmet. It's two, blood dragon plate. Blood dragon plate boots. I mean, I could wear the full set of blood dragon. What about... Oh my god, he has a huge... Dude, he has so many... What are these gifts? And they cost 0. Manual Templar. Manual Ranger. Eh? Sugar cake. Lump of charcoal.
You better leave my stream, okay? Or subscribe. How dare you sit back there and...
I think I'm gonna just take him. Yep. Holy crap. Here I go. A coffee crisp. Oh. I haven't had a coffee crisp in years. 37.5.
Enchantment?
Enchantment, dude.
Enchantment!
That's right. Sandal. Let's get it done. Usurous. Cold Iron Rune. +4 damage. Chance to reduce. +1 fire. +1 fire. +2 electricity. +2 electricity damage. Journeyman +4 damage versus undead. Flame, frost, lightning. Maybe I should just add more lightning. +2 electricity. I can replace these, right? Can I take these out of the like if I do more enchantment, can I take these out or are they gone? They're gone once I use them or something, right? Just don't sell any. Oh, nice, man. Look at that. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, that's great. Okay, so and these drinks. Let me just save this. The drinks are for someone. The silver chain, I believe, is just silver chain for Morgan.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
+6. Ooh. The Rose of Orlais. book. Oh, that's for win. Okay.
A generous gift.
Plus 10.
Thank you ever so much.
Dude, nice. What about white runestone? This is for Alistair. Interesting.
I could get used to this, you know.
Oh yeah. Water stained portrait. Oh my god. It's for Sten.
I am impressed. My thanks.
Chantry amulet. That's gonna be for Liliana, right?
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
Wine and ale. These are just standard, I guess. Beef bone, we know who that's for. Oh, I can't use... The Chant of Light unabridged. Oh, she's gonna hate that. Mistra, hello. Plorks, I can only watch Twitch sporadically when I wasn't working. I was wondering where the hell you went. But it's good to find you here. Oh, welcome back, man. Yeah, I've been here for 2 months now. Dude, you're another one that's just kind of like... People are slowly finding me over the last couple days. It's weird. Give her an Alistair doll. I see Morrigan not happy with those clothes. And she loves it. Look at this. 61 approval. Oh yeah. That's right. I was watching non-live content like a disgusting VOD watcher. Oh my god. Okay, wait. So there's something here. Holy crap. Helm of the Deep for him. Medium, huh? Plus 30 physical resistance. Man, that's actually pretty good. Oh, damn. Gloves, boots. What a mishmash he is right here. Sten looking like an absolute beast with a tiny sword on his back. Disgusting. Wow, look at all the approvals. Nice. New chat options available when you get those approvals up? Yeah, maybe. So I think wine and ale are just standard.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah. Those are specific. A protective cone. Oh my god, dude. Let's see if Morgan has anything else to say.
I await your command. We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Oh.
I await your command.
Nothing new here.
So, full of questions, are you?
Oh, she's maxed out. Emissary Pither.
Yes. I am hardly surprised. Very well. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. As you wish.
Okay, nothing from Sten.
Something on your mind? Of course.
If you were raised in the Chantry, have you never...
Never what? Had a good pair of shoes?
You know what I mean.
Oh, so that's what we're talking about. Well, if you really want to know, you tell me first.
Tell you what, of course I have. Many, many times.
And apparently you have no shame as well. Well, all right, I'll play along. I myself never had the pleasure. Not that I haven't thought about it, of course. But, you know.
Oh my god. Wait a minute. You're a coward? Wait. Hang on a minute. Hang on.
Well, living in the Chantry is not exactly a life for rambunctious boys. They raised me to be a gentleman. That's not so bad, is it?
You tell me.
I've no urge to rush into anything. We may not even survive what is to come, after all. Enough. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's go.
Oh man, he was like, oh, I'm out.
Something on your mind? Of course.
What changes about you after the joining?
You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden?
You've been a Grey Warden longer than I have.
You know, I asked Duncan this too, and all I got was, you'll see.
You'll see. Wait, he wouldn't tell you?
Oh, it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret. It's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic. The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite. I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears.
So it was a joke. Maybe you were just a pig.
More like an initiation. They all went through it too. Oh, and then there were the nightmares. Duncan said it was part of how we sense the Darkspawn. We tap into their, well, I don't know what you call it, their group mind. And when we sleep, it's even worse. You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you?
The nightmares?
Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose. Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come. That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come.
What are you talking about?
Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you that part, did we? Well, in addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live, give or take. The Taint, it's a death sentence. Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition.
Now you tell me after signing up.
And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits. Well, there you have it.
Seems a high price to pay. I feel betrayed. This is wrong.
You think if we asked for volunteers that Grey Wardens would exist? Maybe a few. You wouldn't be here. Neither would I, probably. And the blight needs to be stopped. You know, Duncan, he started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him.
If this is all we have to look forward to, he'll be remembered.
I know. Ending the blight should make this all worthwhile, right?
Alistair disapproves. What? Why did he disapprove? Huh. Oh, damn. Wait, no.
Something on your mind? Of course. I didn't know them for very long, but I guess it was longer than you. You never met them all, did you? They were quite a group. Actually, they felt like an extended family, since we were all cut off from our former lives. We also laughed more than you'd think. There was this one time... Well, you probably don't want to hear stories about men you didn't know.
I'd like to hear them. Were there any dwarves among them?
There was one when I first joined, a dwarf named Carrick. He was one of the elders, and he left for Orzammar before the reports of the blight began. It's too bad, really. Carrick said that he never wanted to go back. He wanted to die fighting Darkspawn on the surface. There was one Grey Warden who came all the way from the Anderfells. What was his name? Gregor. He was a burly man with the biggest, fuzziest beard you've ever seen. And the man could drink. He drank all the time, but he never got drunk. Finally, we all made a pool to see just how many pints it would take to put him under the table. Sometimes, we were kin of a sort. All of us had gone through the joining, so we knew... Well, anyhow, it doesn't have to be deadly serious all the time. Anyhow, we never did find out. He said he'd drink a pint for every half pint that the rest of us drank. He was still going by the time the rest of us were passed out. I'm told that Duncan walked in later on and saw us all passed out from one end of the hall to the other, and Gregor still drinking. Duncan laughed until he nearly... Until...
Not this again, aren't you done yet? I am sorry, this must be hard for you, man.
Yes, I suppose so. I thought I was done with this, but it just struck me that I have nothing to remember Duncan by. Nothing at all. There's no body, not even a token of his that I could take with me. That must sound really stupid to you.
Not at all. It certainly does. Certainly does, champ.
I just would have liked something of his to take with me, that's all. Well, there's no use in moaning about it, is there? It's gone. Let's just go.
Alistair approves +2. Yeah. Nice. Okay, what else you got?
I'm wondering something. I'd like to know your thoughts about some of our traveling companions. Do you mind if I ask?
Go ahead, I don't mind. Time for the juicy gossip, I take it.
I've got this nefarious plan to go around to each of them and secretly tell them all the nasty things you said. That way they'll mutiny and I shall become the group leader.
Oh, man. I wouldn't trust you to lead us to lunch.
Hey, that's a pretty good policy. Where exactly is lunch anyway? Seriously though, I'm only curious. I've had enough time to form my own opinions, and I just want to see if yours are any different.
Who do you want to ask about?
What about Sten? The way he looks at me with those eyes. Creepy. And he's so quiet for someone so big.
No opinion. Next, I respect him. There's no reason to be frightened of Sten.
The more I talk to him, the more reasonable he does seem. His philosophy is so strange. But it doesn't sound at all as vile as the Chantry describes it. And yet, he killed all those people. He doesn't even deny it. Doesn't that bother you?
We're all killers, Alistair. Oh. He seems to regret what he did.
I'm not so sure that his regret means the same as it would for us. The Qunari sense of honor is... it's a bit hard to grasp. For me, anyway. What about Liliana? Is she crazy? Or do you really believe in her vision?
I believe that she believes in her vision.
That's one way to put it. I don't know what to make of her. If you look at her when she doesn't see you, she just looks so sad. I almost feel guilty taking her away from her life.
It was her choice, which she's proven very useful.
Yes, I know. Still, I feel badly for her. Morrigan, do you trust her? Think about it. Maybe Flemeth sent her with us for some other reason than she said.
You really don't like each other, do you?
Well, aside from the fact that she's a complete and utter bitch, no, I don't like her at all. Why, do you?
Hey, listen.
Sure. Beautiful, just like something that's also dangerous, like a beautiful, dangerous thing.
Like a dragon or a storm? You have quite the way with words.
Oh, I give up. Do what you want. Enough. I think my curiosity is sated. Let's get back to it, shall we?
Oh.
Something on your mind? Of course.
That's it. Okay. Liliana.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Why'd you decide to come to Ferelden? Oh, here we go.
My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
Oh, what happened to your mother?
Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother.
Do you remember nothing?
Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andrastis Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
Oh.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Do you miss anything about Orlais?
I miss Val Royeaux. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Val Royeaux was her own person, and her people little more than decorations. There was always music in Val Royeaux, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses, and always, floating above that all, the chant, coming from the Grand Cathedral. It was magnificent.
Never been to Orlais. Sounds wonderful.
Oh, it would take me a day or two to talk about the many splendors of Orlais, her golden fields, her lush meadows. Of course, there are good things and bad things about Orlais, like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. And you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais.
What sort of things?
Dresses, fine dresses and furs, and shoes, of course. One can't mingle with nobility with bad shoes, you see. Orlais is very fashionable, almost ridiculously so. But the shoes, living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes.
What's so special about shoes? Oh, I love shoes.
When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front. A ribbon, perhaps, or embroidery. In soft colors, of course. It was spring.
Costs a lot of gold. Sounds lovely.
I had my eye on a pair my shoemaker was working on. It was covered in pale blue silk with amber beads on the toe. The shoes made in Orlais were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at them.
Aww. You don't need fancy shoes to make you beautiful. I know, right? So ugly and shapeless. They're comfortable. At least they keep the cold out. Oh my god. What am I doing right now? Ooh. I wonder if she's gonna like that or not, or hate that. I just want all of my team to like me, that's all.
They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet.
Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we?
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? Where did you hear this?
Who cares? Is it true or not? I don't remember. Someone told me this a long time ago.
And you believe everything you hear? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers. But some of them are what we call bards.
And the bards are spies?
Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
Ooh,
Nobles mostly. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the Empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite, and in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
dude, that part of Inquisition was good. I really enjoyed that whole sequence. That was great. You were a bard. I knew it. You're not just some innocent sister.
I have revealed too much, it seems. But it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past.
But why were you living cloistered sister in rural Ferelden?
I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to say the Maker brought me here.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm definitely shorter than her.
Something I can help with?
Can you teach me to be a bard? What?
Yes? What's on your mind?
Nothing. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we caught up with that. Vincent.
Your dog is filthy. I can smell him 50 yards off.
Oh.
That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Bathe? Can't you just wave your staff and make him clean?
No, that's not what magic is used for. Just make him sleep over on the other side of the camp. With Alistair. With any luck, that will keep all the stench confined to one small area.
Oh, Benson, boy. You're alright, lad. Don't worry about these punks. They don't understand. Okay, who is this guy? Wait. Turn in runes for the circle. What? Give all unassigned novice runes. Wait, what is this doing? Am I handing over my runes?
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry.
Do you need anything?
There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes. The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry. The sincerity of your cause has drawn them together under a common banner. It would not have happened otherwise.
Interesting. So they kind of teamed up, which is pretty cool.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry.
Be ready.
As is my duty, Grey Warden.
Huh. Allies. Okay, so.
As you say.
But is it good? Give all unassigned novice runes. It's quite a few.
Such a force has not been seen since the collapse of the Tevinter Imperium.
Okay, when?
Oh, it's been a long day. Rest would be welcome.
You okay?
Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
There's still some life in those old bones, I bet. You are very sprightly for your age, though. Oh my god.
Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
I'm sure you'll be kicking around for years yet. Hey, don't say those things. We still need you. You're not allowed to be done quite yet.
Oh, I don't know. I really don't. Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower? The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most.
You're a great mage. You would never become an abomination.
Every mage is vulnerable, no matter how accomplished or powerful. That is the first thing we learn, and overconfidence can lead to recklessness. One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone. Replaced by madness. And there is no turning back, or at least that's what they say.
You have doubts?
Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured, or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity, their humanity. Yes, it is madness and cruelty that define abominations. If those are lacking, if the mage remembers the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it.
That's right. You think about it.
So, tell me, how did you become a Grey Warden?
I met Duncan and he liked me. I was cast out to die in the deep roads where I met Duncan.
You survived the deep roads and the darkspawn that dwell there? Truly, you were born to be a Grey Warden.
Born the esteemed child of King Indrin and now nothing.
No, not nothing. You are a Grey Warden. One of the last of the Ferelden Wardens. We depend on you now. Take heart, dear friend. You survived, even when you were not expected to. We do not know yet what lies in store for you, or the name you carry. It is not so bad, is it, being a Grey Warden?
Being exiled has given me a freedom I've never had before. Orzammar has forgotten me, but I will protect her. I just hope that I can show the strength Duncan saw in me. Yeah.
Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were
Berserker
chosen.
is my subclass
You
that I want to
survived the
get.
joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be.
But I can't like do anything yet.
I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
I can't select it yet. Glory and honor. I suppose it's about killing as many Darkspawn as possible. It means everyone needs to show me some respect. Does it have to mean something?
I just wanted to know what you thought being a Grey Warden was about. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men.
But the Grey Wardens bow to no one. I serve no one, and don't you forget it. You mean to say I serve as a protector?
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men. And you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they.
I wish I could be served instead.
A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
Many kings are tyrants.
And the country suffers for it. If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome. Is there something you need?
Why don't you stay at the tower?
The Circle is in good hands. Irving knows what to do, and he doesn't need me underfoot. For now, I will support those that battle the Darkspawn. I do feel I left things unfinished in Ostagar. There is so much left to do, and I would be part of it.
But you left the children. Just do as I say. I'm the Grey Warden here. Oh my god.
The Grey Wardens, all 2 of you, need all the help you can get. I will see this through to the bitter end, and after that, if I am still left standing, then I will return to the Circle.
I'm sure you'll be able to return if you so choose. I wanted to make sure you really wanted this.
Perhaps.
Servant RPG. How they balance some of the subclasses. Reaver, for example, is pretty terrible.
Is there something you need?
Oh yeah?
I will answer to the best of my ability.
How did you become a mage? What was life like in the
People
tower?
don't become mages. They are born mages.
Born mages.
Talent just surfaces later. But you are asking how I ended up at the Circle. I was brought there by the Templars, just like many of the other apprentices. I don't remember very much. I was very young then.
What about your family?
I didn't have a family. I never knew my real parents. My earliest memory was of hiding in a hayloft on a farm, trying to keep warm. I was found, and the farmer's wife was kind enough not to send me away. But they had children of their own, and I was never made to feel welcome. The eldest son was the worst. He was always calling me a stray, and throwing anything he could get his hands on at me. And I don't know how it happened, but one day, he just found his hair on fire. Fortunately, there was a large trough nearby.
Found it on fire, huh?
He ran screaming, dripping head and all, to his mother. I was shut up in the barn with a bowl of water and a crust of hard bread. The Templars arrived several mornings later.
Were they mean?
One of them ignored me, but the other was kind to me. He gave me sweets and even sat me on his shoulders once when I wanted to look over a high wall that ran along the road. I'll never forget the moment the Templars led me into the entrance hall of the tower. I had never seen anything so grand in my life. I stopped being afraid then. I knew I was home.
That's great.
Well, that's about all there is to my tale. That's how I came to the Circle.
What was life like in the tower?
I would be lying if I said it was easy. First, there were rules, and we were constantly watched to make sure we behaved appropriately. Then there was the study of magic. We had to cast the spells just so, control the effects completely. A single word spoken incorrectly, a gesture out of sync, and lack of focus. And we needed to have perfect focus, or we would be in danger. Without the Circle and my mentors, I would not have been where I am today. And there was joy in life at the Circle. The joys of fellowship, in knowing that you were not alone in your struggles. In spite of everything, I was happy in the tower, and I loved it.
Oh. Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's everyone up to date now. Saving this. We're good here, right? Your boots. This helmet? Was this in the base game? Oh, dude. Who do I take with?
Indeed.
Indeed. Yes.
Oh man, I can't go to Lothering anymore. What the hell?
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Bannorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Freaking low gain, dude. I remember this being really tough. Alright. Just hit the 2-hour mark. I'm just gonna go and grab a hot drink. Right, and then we'll carry on and try and muscle these guys out of this, whatever it is that they're doing.
As a wretch. Welcome.
Dude, Turtle, you're a legend, man.
Your generosity shall not be forgotten.
Turtle, thank you for the $20 donation, man. Right when I was standing up. Thank you, dude. Absolute legend. Just confirmed it. The option to accept is there on my other account. Oh. Azarach, dude, legend. I was never able to accept Turtle's gifted sub last night. Then earlier today I got the notification that it has started streaming. Suddenly got an email saying I was gifted a sub. Had not even logged into YouTube to start watching. Nice. Seems random to me. In any case, Turtle's extremely generous and I thank you. Yes. Dude, he is. Is your real name Santa? I knew it. He's real. What's for dinner? Already? Oh no, I ate like a couple of hours ago. I'm good. I'm good for now. Let's see what's up here.
Ah, a fellow traveler of the fair lands. Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs are light, but I have a tome of strange origin. The Deus Vi Eternus, rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself.
How is gym going? Haven't missed a single workout, man. It's going good, dude. I'm doing something like I have a new routine now. And I'm like 3/4 of the way finished the first, like the beginning of this new routine, which is really kicking my ass. I have about another week to go with this one, and then it's gonna be, so it was gonna take 4 weeks of that, and then I'm gonna be doing the same routine but more intensely packed with like less rest days for what is it? So it's 15 days. Wait a minute. I've got the calcs wrong. It's something like this. So there's like 15 days, but I'm doing, so 5 weeks to begin with, and then it's gonna be 4 weeks, and then I'm gonna be doing the whole thing in 3 weeks. So it's 5, 4, and 3. So it's 12 weeks total. I'm only at about like week 3 or something like that. So, but it's awesome. Love it. Did you sell a few copies in the Circle Tower? Not so strange. I have 5 copies.
Ah, will the wonders of this all too small a land never cease? Well, they will for you. Get them!
They literally teleported all of my dudes. Man. Okay, listen. This is what we're gonna do right now. Wonder how I'm gonna get away with this.
Ah, a fellow traveler of the fair lands. Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs are light, but I have a tome of strange origin. The Deus Vi Eternus, rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself.
Did you sell a few copies in the Circle Tower?
I have no idea what you're talking about, and neither do these large men carrying swords. Get them!
Did they all freeze? Nice. Got him.
Very well.
Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, dude. She went from 100% health to like that much health instantly. Holy crap. That's us. Haz walks over there and finishes the fight. Instantly. Cameo cowl, noble clothing, 1 gold. Oh my god. Hang on a second here. Oh, I should have sold the extra stuff. Noble clothing. Cameo cowl, 2 cunning, 5%. It's a mage helmet. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Novice flame rune. I actually thought there was another guy up here, but I guess I'm wrong. You're expecting a cosplay. It's funny, not the first person. To suggest that. No way, man. So, yeah, can I go back there or what? Made it. I just was curious to see, you know. Hey, Kester.
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the tower?
Not right now. You got your boat back?
Gregor came by, said I could have Lissy back. He seemed sad and tired.
Oh.
Well, I'll be here.
I just wanted to see what these guys were talking, you know, what they had to say for themselves now.
Make her rest the souls of all, Templar and Mage, who gave their lives defending the...
Mage's collective bag. What?
We could all be figments.
Places of power. Hear me and obey my power waning. I, Cribulash the epithet, require reconnection to the mysterious place I've left behind. You, the bearer of this note, shall travel to these places and trace upon them my personal glyphs, claiming their eldritch energies for my own. You will come upon sites of mystic power in the ancient places of the world. The Brazilian forest, the deep roads, the heart of Denerim, and near the base of the Circle Tower. Careless accusations. The activities of the Maleficarum on my doorstep did not go unnoticed, and now I am in danger of being brought before the Templars myself. A small band of drifters claims to have seen me practicing forbidden arts, and they have left to deliver testimony of my alleged deeds to the Chantry. I asked the Mages Collective to find and stop the false witness by any means necessary. They are travelling along the road from Lothering to Denerim, where their lies will seal my fate. Notice of termination. There comes a time in each young mage's life that he must strike forth from beneath the shadow of his mentor. For my 3 young and unremarkable apprentices, this time is now. He who accepts this calling takes it upon himself to deliver documents of congratulations to my apprentices, who will no doubt be uninformed as to the contents of this missive. The apprentices' names are Starrick, Alina, and Sheth. I have cleverly sent them away from my abode so that they may receive this information in a public place, thus guaranteeing the safety of my willing courier. You'll find 2 of them in Denerim. The other is procuring a slightly rare item from Orzammar. And be sensitive, I would not wish harm upon their delicate feelings. My brother's killer. My worst fears have been realized. A band of devilish Maleficarum are performing their profane rituals within close proximity to my own sanctum. This cannot stand. I, Jubasto, charge he who accepts this request to destroy the fiends before their evil brings unwanted attention from either Templars or demons to my back door. Travel to the Brazilian forest and slay these blasphemers. Herbal magic. Disaster. So consumed have I been in my personal projects that I've neglected to collect vital components of the herbal remedy that I use to sharpen my mind for the thoughts of the other world. Without it, I'm ruined. I'll humbly reward any who bring me 10 bundles of deep mushrooms. With this, I can continue on my quest for enlightenment with a clear mind and fewer bouts with drowsiness and indigestion. May he who accepts this request be showered in riches and love from the Maker's heart for this noble and selfless act.
Of someone else's imagination. Just players in a play. Exactly. You, I, everything. All a dream. But whose dream? And for whose amusement? Some being of cosmic power. Sublime, enlightened beings. Cosmic power? What, you're serious? They thought of all this grit, all the war. They bloody thought of boils. I got a boil the size of your nose on my big toe, and some beings are enjoying this. Sick bastards, if you ask me. Ahem. I still maintain they're more enlightened than that. If I ever come across one of them, I'll give them a what for.
You'll give them a what for, eh? Uh-huh.
Good to see you again.
Give him a what for indeed. "10 bundles of deep mushrooms." I wonder if I have those.
I shall do it.
Okay, this is one of those things, yeah? This landmark boat?
Very well.
It's unremarkable at this time. Oh. Lorana, Shady Patron. Oh. Oh, I forgot about this chest.
Hello.
Damn it, see, this is why I'm going back over these places.
It's done.
Chainmail boots and a love letter. We have anything... Oh, there's no way these boots are going to be steel chainmail, though. They're actually really good. Not that good though.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today?
I was just looking around.
Of course. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Wynn has no boots. Yeah, I'm not gonna give her chainmail though.
Overpriced swill. What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Good day.
It has begun.
How do I redeem a cave sip? What is this guy doing? Callahan docks the Circle Tower. Okay, where should I go now? What's a good next place for me to go? Sulker's Pass? That's literally on the other side of the damn galaxy. For my best benefit. Redcliffe Village? Brazilian outskirts. There's not very many places to go in this game, is there? Look at this, man. I've already beaten like most. Dude, this game's almost already over. Can't believe we're only in like the 4th stream. We're almost at the end. We're nearly there. I guarantee it. Soldier's Peak. Ban Lawrence Lands. So, maybe Redcliffe Village first then? Flemeth's Hut. Maybe I should go and kill Flemeth. It's gonna be easy. Sulker's Pass and then Redcliffe, you think? Jeez, look at us. The hell do these guys think they are?
Yes.
Huh?
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
I just finished the Circle Tower, yeah. Follow me, I'll take you to them.
As you say.
If this is not a setup, I don't know what is. I don't know what is. Cave sip. Okay, man, you got it. I got you, dude. Nice.
Trap right ahead.
Look at the look on her face. Look at the look on my face.
Your generosity shall not be forgotten.
Yes. Okay, now pay attention. Okay. You ready, boss? Are you ready, boss? You ready to get the job done, son? Is my dude... Oh, my dude's frozen. I think I'm gone. Literally just... Zevran gone. See that? I'm standing in the fireballs like they're nothing. Like a true warrior. See that? These guys have no power here, dude. Trust me. Standing in the flames like a beast. Yeah, see that? Deathroot Assassin. Oh, here we go. These guys keep thinking. They keep thinking that they have some kind of power and skill, you know? We are here one tapping.
I shall do it.
The Elven Assassin is wounded and unconscious but alive. You could tie him up and talk to him if you wished. Kill him now. Wake him up and talk to him.
I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
That could easily be rectified. I have some questions.
Ah, so I am to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
What are the Antivan Crows? Who hired you to kill us?
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logain, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
So does that mean you're loyal to Logain?
I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service.
And now that you've failed that service...
Oh, well, that's between Loghain and the Crows, and between the Crows and myself.
And between you and me?
Isn't that what we're establishing now?
When were you to see him next? Wait a minute, hang on a minute. Fire looks good though for 2009. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad, eh? You got to get a PS5 before Final Fantasy 16. Dark Meat, what's up, man? Welcome back, dude. When were you to see him next?
I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Loghain of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Loghain then.
If you had failed.
What can I say, huh? I am an eternal optimist.
Lol.
Although the chances of succeeding at this point seem a bit slim, don't they? No, I don't suppose you'd find that funny, would you?
How much were you paid?
I wasn't paid, wasn't given much of a choice. The Crows bought me young. I was a bargain, too, or so I'm led to believe. But don't let my sad story influence you. The Crows aren't so bad. They keep one well supplied. Wine, women, men, whatever you happen to fancy. Though the whole severance package is garbage, let me tell you. If you're considering joining, I'd really think twice about it.
Thanks, I'll take that under advisement.
You seem like a bright lad. I'm sure you've other options.
What are the Antivan Crows?
I can tell you that. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva. Very powerful and renowned for always getting the job done, so to speak.
Uh-huh.
Someone went to great expense to hire this man.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the Crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous.
Not for being good assassins, I see.
Oh, fine. Is that what you Fereldans do? Mock your prisoners? Such cruelty.
You came all the way from Antiva.
Not precisely. I was in the neighborhood when the offer came. The Crows get around, you see. Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Aren't you the least loyal to your employers?
Loyalty is an interesting concept. If you wish, and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further.
I'm listening. Make it quick.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the Crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the Crows pause. So let me serve you instead.
Can I expect the same amount of loyalty?
I happen to be a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing. In which case, I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
And what's to stop you from finishing the job?
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
Won't they come after you?
Possibly. I happen to know their wily ways, however. I can protect myself as well as you. Not that you seem to need much help. And if not, well, it's not as if I had many alternatives to start with, is it?
What do you want in return?
Well, let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice, and would make me marginally more useful to you. And somewhere down the line, if you should decide that you no longer have need of me, then I go on my way. Until then, I am yours. Is that fair?
Why would I want your service, though?
Why? Because I am skilled at many things, from fighting to stealth and picking locks. I could also warn you should the Antivan Crows attempt something more sophisticated, now that my attempts have failed. I also know a great many jokes. 12 massage techniques, 6 different card games. I do wonderful at parties, no?
I accept.
A fine plan. But I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
That's excellent advice for anyone.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan Crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you are another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
Or maybe not.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Damn, look at this crew right here. Zevran, you're in the back. You're warming the bench. Morgan disapproves. Ooh.
Very well. It has begun.
Hell is a metal shot.
As you say. I shall do it.
Elf fruits everywhere. Some coinage.
It has begun.
A letter. Friends of Red Jenny. Task was never promised to be easy. You said you get into Circle Tower and you were believed. Find the small painted box in the first enchanted Irving's office and deliver it to the door marked in Denerim as agreed, or be prepared to find yourself hunted across Ferelden. I have that box. Friends of Red Jenny, right there. I didn't know that either. As soon as I saw that, I was like, wow, I forgot that. Crazy. But there it is. Okay, we're going down here. Boom, we made it. Vandermedia, what's up, dude? Alright, I need to just jump up real quick for a second and let my doggos outside. I forgot to put them outside before. Hang on. Some easy to miss things in Dragon Age Origin and Awakening turn up in DA2 and in Dragon Age Inquisition. Oh yeah. Items received. Let's grab this. Felix?
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
This guy's name is Felix. Are you asking me to find your mule?
Oh, no, I sent the elf to do that. I wouldn't dream of asking a stranger to do it. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
Grosbois, huh?
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you consider helping a fellow out?
But I'm a stranger. You just said... What do you need?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as
Golem,
I'll never
huh?
get to use it. But
Stop it.
Maybe you could?
Stop it. How much you want for it?
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away.
What does a control rod do?
The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful, no? I mean, you look like the sort who could use one, yes?
What's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least.
How do I even know this will work?
The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our... troubles. He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work. Hence the low price. What do you say?
If you didn't chuckle...
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
And if it doesn't? A personal golem sounds good.
Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Golem and Honleith.
It has begun.
Yeah, see that? Golem. Golem. Not golem. Damn it. Honleith right here. Sulcus Pass. Oh, so now we go to Redcliffe or we go down to Honleith? I mean, I'm assuming... Here we go, dude.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw darkspawn on the way in.
Where are you going?
We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
I'm here to stop you. What's this message about?
We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him. I thought you said... Wait, you're serious?
Why not just let us deliver your message? I'm dead serious. Wait, am I actually protecting a blood mage by doing this? What's going on right now? I mean, the missive basically said I'm not a blood mage, so it's wrong. Right? But who do I believe? Ooh. I'm dead serious.
You look pretty tough, but we just fought Darkspawn. I think we can handle a few losers in armor. Let's see what you've got.
I'm always in danger.
I am your death. No mercy. And it's a massive part.
She is getting monstered. Do we get it? Dude, he's still alive. Oh my god. Oh, not anymore. Seal of Rat Red.
I shall do it.
Easy, good morning. Frost Rock. Oh, sorry. Okay, the village of Honley seems very welcoming. Let's get in there.
Shall we?
Look at the damage. There's no way these guys can survive. Small chipped natural crystal.
Darkspawn, slay them all.
Slay them all, dude. Oh. Oh, there's a lot more guys here. Totally fine. Look at us. Oh my god, Liliana leveled up. Distraction. Huh. Oh, level 12 and 22 cunning. Oh my god. Combat movement. Critical shots? Scatter shot, arrow of slaying, master archer. Oh, this is tricky right now. I kind of want to do... Damn, I can finally pick up the stuff.
As you say.
Okay, that's right. You Shorper. Oh, there's a chest up here. Olaf's chest.
Your wish?
Oh, right, I see. My bad. Dude, all these ones. I'm tanking everything. Go on.
Of course. I shall.
Metal kite shield. I don't think any of us. New shield for Alistair, maybe?
It shall be done.
Some coinage. Broken chest. Nice. Basket of birdseed. Villager.
It has begun.
Bloodied bronze key.
I shall do it.
Garnet. Metal shard. A note.
It shall be done.
So there's a dude, how do I get that? I can't. Basket's almost empty. Most of the birdseed seems to have been scattered about. Appears to be inert, so this is the guy.
This is a golem, I believe. Damaged, perhaps beyond repair.
No.
There may be a way to reactivate it, though that is not necessarily wise.
On closer inspection, it appears to be a golem, like those few that remain in Orzammar, but obviously damaged and corroded by inactivity. Dual F Gar, activate the golem. Nothing happens. Apparently either the rod is not working or the code word is incorrect. I knew it, man. We got ripped. We got ripped. Idiot. I mean, it was free, so we didn't really get ripped off. But you know.
allow me, I could do that for you.
Viridium dagger. Maybe I'll go with her first. Just you know, spotting traps and stuff.
Now, there's Darkspawn over there.
Very well.
You should run while you can. Begin the onslaught. Watch out! Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. And you shall pay.
Okay, these guys are a lot chunkier than the others. Damn.
It's done. Back!
And these fights are definitely getting more intense.
It shall be done. Very well.
Life stones. Chest over there. A hardened leather helm. $1.5. It's done. Wilhelm's Special Brew. Oh. Damn, that poor fella. Oh man. Yeah, why don't you come on down the stairs, huh? You come on, take a little look-see down here. Easy. Good battle, though.
It shall be done.
Hardened leather boots. Ooh. One of those will be
It has begun.
as good as her shoes. 1.5, they're better. There we go. Now I could give these to Win. She finally has some shoes. Old school BioWare games are pure greatness. Yeah.
Very well.
By the Maker, we're saved.
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
I doubt anyone thought you were still alive. I wasn't sent by anyone.
So we could have just starved down here? The band gave up on us? I suppose I should be grateful that someone came at all then. Thank you. But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm looking for whoever owned that statue outside. A merchant told me about this place actually.
A merchant? Why would a merchant... Oh. Think I see. This is about Shale, isn't it? I should have known. That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
Killed your father? What do you mean?
My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Arls of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now.
Except the rod doesn't work, nothing happens.
My mother might have passed along the wrong command phrase when she sold the rod. She said she never wanted to see Shale active again. Look, I'll tell you the command phrase, but I'll need your help first. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
Oh man, how about you tell me the phrase right now? Okay. I'm a warrior of light and a champion of justice. I need to know.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
This scoundrel right here. So where does this go? Oh. Okay, let me see if I got the let me see if this was Olaf's chest. Olaf's prized cheese knife. Damn, imagine if you played as a rogue. I think I've gotten so many really good daggers now. Be dealing a lot of DPS.
Shall be done.
But would I be dealing 60 plus damage per hit? I don't think so. And that's all we care about.
Why won't she come back, or at least yell out? I don't understand!
Can you tell me anything about the defenses?
Not really. We never came down here after my father died. My mother was too frightened. The barrier was supposed to keep most people out, and those who got past it dealt with whatever lies ahead. I can only imagine what my father was doing that he needed to be so careful. I'm not sure I want to know.
What do you remember about the golem?
Almost nothing. It used to be bigger, I think. Aside from that, it was just a walking statue. Father said it talked, but I never heard it. Mother tried to have it destroyed, but no luck. I think that's when she sold the rod, but no one ever came to claim it.
Tell me more about your father.
I was so young when he died, I hardly remember. All I know is he was a fine mage and a healer. What he needed this laboratory for, or why the Circle of Magi let him be out here, I honestly have no idea.
Isn't there a Wilhelm in Inquisition? Or am I... Isn't there like a Wilhelm mentioned or something?
Please hurry!
Let's get in there. Easy.
He's begun.
Oh my god. Lesser shade, lesser shade, lesser shade, a dust wraith, a lesser shade.
Let's make this quick. It's your time to shine. Come and get
Basic. Harvest Festival Ring. Beautiful. Yep. I'm gonna take that. +1 to all attributes. I'm going to give one of these to Liliana, I think. Liliana or... Yeah. Yeah.
It shall be done.
Injury, greater warmth bomb. Enchanter Cowl. 5555 resistance. When? Nah. Damn it, I'm always full again. I'm gonna just start tossing some trash away. Only 8 slots. What games are you going to be trying out this week? I'm going to post up the schedule. So after I finish the stream, which is not going to be too long, I'm almost 4 hours into this stream. I'm going to... I'm gonna like work out, take a shower, and then post up the schedule in the Discord. There's a couple of games, a couple coming out of early access. A couple coming out of early access, and I can't like skip out of the game right now. It will just like increase my crash chance. So there's like a rogue, there's like a deck builder, like an RPG deck builder, and something else. I'll post it in the Discord in a little bit anyway. One more sleep until Shadowrun Trilogy. So I've owned that on PC for a really long time. Has it changed? I mean, I'm guessing not. Wait, Aquifer, was there something for me to do in here? Remasters coming to consoles. There we go.
Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
Sorrow's Heel Tune, will you be finishing Final Fantasy VII Remake DLC? Oh yeah. Yeah, I play Final Fantasy on Friday. Fridays is my Final Fantasy day. I'm still working heavy on the background. Can you stream for another hour or so? Sure, Mr. Streamer. Oh my god. Dionmus. I've got about like 20 minutes or something like that left. We? Who is we? Good, you're safe. Your father was worried. I'm not here to play games. Who is we?
Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
That cat finds me distracting.
I can't go. Kitty says she can't come, and I'm not leaving her. She'd be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
Oh. A demon. There we go.
No! Leave me alone! Kitty!
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
A stranger who finds you very interesting.
Oh. Did you hear that, Amalia? I have another admirer.
That's because you're wonderful, Kitty.
I have been bound to this chamber for decades, cut off from all contact. It has been maddening. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
Let you have the girl? You mean possess her? Don't you think you'll notice something out of place? I don't make deals with your kind. I don't make deals with your kind.
No, Kitty!
You will not take the child from me. She shall be mine forever.
So my was this bad? Can I save the girl and kill the demon? I don't want to like... I don't make deals with demons. We must kill them all. So we're gonna have to be a little sneaky.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people. Father? Oh, you can tell him I'm fine. Maybe he'll come and stay with us, too. Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting. Kitty's clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
Of course, silly.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how. I am a cat, really. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger. Oh, did you hear that, Amalia? I have another admirer.
That's because you're wonderful, Kitty.
I have been bound to this chamber for decades, cut off from all contact. It has been maddening. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
Maybe I have to fake.
That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
Persuade, lie, I'll free you and you can have the girl. I'll let you go, but you need to leave the girl.
But I do like this one.
I like you too, Kitty.
But if it means escaping this prison, I am willing to leave on my own. I agree to your terms. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting! Kitty is going to be free! I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Wait, that is not what I agreed to. You have agreed to free the demon and allow it to possess Amalia. No. I agreed to free the demon if it left the girl alone. What the hell is going on with the quest text?
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
I am still trapped. What is the matter?
Um.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
Okay, so I chose wrong again. I need to kill it and free the. I need to kill it and free the girl somehow.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Damn it, I keep choosing poorly. Look at these weird load screens.
Never climbed a tree. Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people. Father? Oh, you can tell him I'm fine. Maybe he'll come and stay with us, too. Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting. Kitty's clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going.
Chase, take it easy, man.
You'll be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
Oh, bug whistles. You're just no fun. I'm going to ignore you now.
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger. Oh, did you hear that, Amalia? I have another admirer.
That's because
pretty
you're
sure
wonderful,
I need.
Kitty.
I have been bound to this chamber for
I'm pretty sure I
decades,
need to like
cut off from
appeal to
all
its.
contact. It has been maddening. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
Don't you think he'll notice something out of place?
Mortals often allow themselves to be blinded by hope. They see what they wish to see. If the father hopes to see his Amalia alive and unharmed, perhaps he will.
Tell me how to free you then. No deal, I'm taking the girl. I'll free you and you can have the girl.
Thank you. You are very gracious. The mage's
I lied.
wards hold me within this chamber, and
I
only a
lied.
mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting. Kitty is going to be free.
Wait, I lied, but the result is the
wanted a cat,
same?
And Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Wait, I lied, and the result is the same. What?
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
What are we talking about right now?
It has begun.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
Trying to get it down there, right?
Kitty says Grandpa
I shall
Wilhelm
do
locked her up in this
it. It
room.
has begun.
Isn't that awful?
Very well. I shall do
Kitty's my best friend.
Oh, I need like a down one. The down ones are all over here.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
Alright, I'm gonna move all these around.
Tell me a story.
I shall do it. I shall do it. It shall be done.
Oh, it's a flower.
Shall be done.
Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
No, I want this down here. No, actually.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like
As you say.
daffodils.
And then where was the down? I need this one to be... I need that one to be a down.
Very well.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
Can you...
As you say. It shall be done. I shall do it.
Father doesn't like cats, but he
So
never
this
met
one's
Kitty.
gonna go there. Oops, sorry. We put this one here. This one here. We grab this one, put this one down here.
Shall be done. As you say.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty
Very
is
well.
so perfect and pretty.
Very well. It shall be done. As you say. I shall do it.
Kitty is my
Oh, I
best
need another
friend.
down. Unless, wait, no.
Very well. I shall do it.
I need to replace those two
Father
somehow.
doesn't like
Shall be
cats,
done.
but he never met Kitty.
As you say. It shall be done.
Tell me a story. I like it when Kitty sings to me.
This is gonna go down.
story.
As you say. It has begun. I shall do it.
Oh my god, okay.
Very well.
Kitty is my best friend.
So I need this one on the other side of this guy.
It has begun. I shall do it. As you say.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Very well.
Now I need to move this one out.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
It has begun.
Oh my
It has
god.
begun. As you say.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
I shall do it. It shall be done. It has begun.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
It shall be done.
I mean,
As you say. It has begun.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
It shall be done. As you say. Very well.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
It shall be done.
I wish I didn't have to like walk like so far.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up
Like
in
if I
this
could
room.
just stand here and just move the tiles rather than like walk into them. Okay, so I need this one to be up here.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met
Shall be
Kitty.
done. I shall do it.
Damn it, I need this down right here.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Okay, I've got 2 downs in here now though.
It has begun.
Oops.
I shall do it.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful? always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
As you say.
Yes. I can feel the magic fading.
Took way too long.
Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
I said I'd free you. I didn't say I'd let you live. And where will you go after this? Amelia's all yours. Keep your hands off the girl, demon. Oh no, dude. I didn't get a chance to... No, it actually did just save it. I said I'd free you. I didn't say I'd let you live.
Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine!
Kitty! You're scaring me! I won't let you inside me! I won't!
Morrigan disapproves. What the hell? Morrigan, what is your problem? Wow. Okay, look, I gotta get rid of this. God, I can't see a thing. I cannot see a thing. What is this camera? Here we go. Oh, she's frozen. I love how her name is Kitty. Done. Helm of Hon Leith. A heavy helmet. Cord of Shattered Dreams. Ooh. That's it. Oh, I see you. Oh man, these guys are getting melted.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures
Nice.
are gone. The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Perfect. Look at the power and skill. Okay, so I got a helmet. Yeah. The Helm of Ahon Leith. +2 to all attributes and +3 armor. Oh. $33. Hang on. Dude, it's better in every way. Are you kidding me? 298 health. It's exactly the same. It's better than the Blood Dragon plate helmet. $33, $31. Better in every way. That's a really good helmet, man. God damn. Can anybody else wield this bad boy? Sten, I guess. Best helm in the game, stat-wise, really? I mean, it's a pretty damn good helmet. Like +2 to all attributes? Holy shit, man. And +3 armor? Dude. Pretty decent.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod.
Not the voice I was
Not
expecting.
Even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical.
How do you know I'm not a mage?
It thinks these crystals are simply for show, I see. Huh. I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
Not all of them.
Some got away, then. How unfortunate.
You didn't care for them, I take it.
Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace.
Do you have a name? That's horrible. Did you watch the attack?
Not as much as it would think. There was running and screaming, and then days and days of watching the Darkspawn prowl around. I would never have thought there could be something less interesting than the villagers, but there it was. Well, go on then. Out with it. What is its command?
Do you have a name?
Perhaps. I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
It certainly does, right in its hand.
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Why?
Oh, go on. It will be fun.
Walk over there.
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken?
Shouldn't you be happy about that?
I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
I hadn't given it much thought. I can't think of many uses for a personal golem. I don't intend to do anything. I haven't given it much thought.
I see. Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
You're welcome to come with. Are you going to keep calling me it?
Yes, very likely.
Oh my god. What do you want to do?
I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough?
You killed your former master.
Did I? I remember that I had a former master. The mage with the furry brows who poked and prodded and barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, "Gollum, stop crushing my head." Ah!
That's hardly a recommendation.
Thankfully. I imagine that possessing a useless control rod will make it far less inclined to treat me similarly.
How do I know you can be trusted?
I have no idea. How does it trust anything else without a control rod?
My other friends aren't made of stone.
Fair enough. Then I promise not to sit on it accidentally or without sufficient provocation. Good enough?
You're welcome.
I will follow it about then. For now, I am called Shale, by the way.
Pleased to meet you. Shale. Is that supposed to be a joke?
This should be interesting.
Shale. Achievement unlocked. Rock in a hard place. Right, well, I'm sticking with my team anyway, so GG. Shale approves. +1. Quest completed. Easy. Okay, do we have anything else here? What was that? Okay, I mean, to be honest, I guess this is a good place for me to stop. Look at that little scarecrow back up here. Save game. What's my total like? Time played 23 hours so far. 23 hours we've played so far. I feel like he was larger in the cutscene. Yeah, me too. For sure. Definitely larger in the cutscene. I'm so close to a level. Look at it. I'm like... What is that? 5,847 out of 6k. My god. Ridiculous. Yeah, I think this is a good place for me to stop, actually. So let's just double tap that. Yeah. Sturm literally just arrived. Almost 4.5 hours. Oh. Rough estimate. How far into the game being 23 hours in? I think I'm nearly finished the game. Probably next stream. I'd be curious to see where I'm at the end of tomorrow's streams. Okay, so let's hang on. Let me consider this for a second. Let's get back out to the map. World explored 17%. I guess this is going to take me 100 hours minimum. Hmm. 20 streams to go. Well, maybe. I mean, maybe. Right? Due to the power and skill, several things will go a lot faster than the average player. You know what I'm saying? So there we go, 17%. Greatest damage dealt, 86. Huge. It can definitely take 100 hours if you take your time to do all the side stuff. Yeah. Are we still doing the grind the story out? I mean, I am trying to, like... I guess I'm just taking recommendations from you guys about where to go, really. Honestly. So now that we have Shale. Right? So I'm down here, Honleith. So where to next? Redcliffe, I guess. Redcliffe Village? I need to go back to Flemeth's hut because I need to kill Flemeth. Which is going to be simple. Oh. So basic. Yeah, I'm guessing Redcliffe now. Although I do have to go back to the Lake Callanhead docks to hand in some quests, get some EXP and some monies. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I'll figure that out tomorrow. We're done. Legendary. Thank you guys for hanging out, man. All day long. We've been going since like 10 a.m. this morning. Legends. I'm going to be starting early tomorrow as well. Or maybe not as early as today. Well, actually, we'll see. I don't know. Maybe the same-ish time. I don't know. We'll see tomorrow. Anyway, you guys be good. Look after yourselves. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Champions of justice. Warriors of light, dude. Wait, what'd you say, dude? The Warden's Keep DLC to get a party storage chest. Oh, helpful for the rest of the playthrough. Okay, well, maybe investigate that. Let's remember that for tomorrow when we start the stream tomorrow. Remind me and we'll see what happens. Okay? Legend. See you guys tomorrow.